Alright, apologies about that. I was doing some stuff. Mostly looking at things on Twitter. Hello, Jindra, how is you? Switch on over. Hopefully the volume's okay. Continue. Just okay? That's good to hear. My day's been pretty good, personally speaking. I'm just tired. I didn't get the most sleep last night. Right, what the fuck were we doing? This is what happens when you, like, don't play this game for a week. I remember where we were at. Travel. Oh, that's called Cathedral of the Deep? Not terrifying in the slightest. At least you aren't hungover. Are you telling me you are, Nox? Also, how are you? What I do have is some keto ice cream. Because despite the fact that at this point I'm basically throwing the diet away, I'm still kind of doing my best to keep carbs a little bit on the low side, except there's a lot of fat in this stuff, so maybe I shouldn't do that either. Yes, you are hungover. Well, there's your first problem. Ooh. That is probably the worst keto ice cream I've ever had. And it's cookies and cream flavor. The goal of a diet should always be to keep calories low, and then balance out everything else. I mean, to talk semantics of the word diet, that's just, in general, like, your eating habits. So, like, your goal should be to, like, you know, what you call balance can differ. That's fair, yeah. So, yeah, I suppose with that logic, you're right. You should keep your calories low and keep everything else balanced. Because if you eat too many calories, then one of your problem sources, be it carbs or fats or proteins, is probably going to make you gain weight. Because your body's going to store it, because it doesn't have any use for it. Right? You drink to get drunk, and last night, you didn't do anything to minimize the effects of the hangover. Assassin! You don't drink that often. Neither do I, but I don't drink to get drunk. And if I did, I'd probably minimize it. Your calorie balance is about 40% protein, 40% carbs, 20% fat. That's respectable. Because most of you've had to drink for a long while. Ha! Meanwhile, there's me who's had nothing to drink for quite a while. Right, I gotta deal with this bullshit again. It's all coming back to me. Move! Ow! That was my back, you assholes! Move! Keep the tree between you and him. Whew! I got a timing down. Let me see you, damn dog. It's impressive that the dog does not go around the shield. That was an impressive sweep with my sword. Come on. Whew. Got him on the backswing. Did I mention that Dark Souls 3 is faster paced than either Dark Souls 1 or 2? Like, the enemies move faster. Your attacks are faster. It's just overall a faster paced game. It is, in a word, terrifying. Ah, yes. This is the part where I was like, you know what? Fuck this. He's got a lantern. Debating on taking a nap or not. Eat some fucking bread and take a nap. Right. The kamikaze. You ate already. Then take a nap. It's probably good for you. I dare go this way. I dare. Hello? Anyone in here? You are joking me, right? There was a bonfire here. I guess I can explore this way then. Okay, maybe not. Ambiance. I guess I'm just not allowed to go anywhere except one direction. I think that is so far my complaint of this game. Is though I've found a handful of alternate paths, usually this game has been railroading me in one direction, and I'm not sure I'm a fan of that, considering the previous two games were at least a little more open. I forget, will these guys get angry? Nope, I can leave them alone. Seems to be something down here. Whoop! Somebody died. Oh, good. Oh, good. That only looks a little horrifying. Okay. It's got high poise. That is an abomination of, like, maggots and shit. Ugh! Oh, shit! I got fucking maggots something on me. Ow! What the f... Yeah, I've got maggots. How the fuck do I get rid of these little bastards? Oh, no. Shit. I don't want to go that way. There's one way to get rid of a status ailment. You rest at a bonfire. Alright. I'll have to figure out how to get rid of maggots. That's not fun. So don't get hit by that guy. Blocking is not an option. He will give you a status ailment. Oh. Yes, he is back. Get the feeling... Oh, there's two of them. Shit! Well, while I have the status ailment, doesn't matter if I get hit or not. Yeah, because that's the thing. They don't hurt that much. What makes them deadly is that you get these maggots, and now suddenly your health's on a timer. Ugh, that's disgusting. Let me check my inventory for something. I don't see anything. Yep, I don't have anything. I may as well go this way and see if there's a bonfire or something. Is a little Titanite bug. Got it. I've gotten like every single one of those so far. Titanite shard. That is not useful to me right this minute. Panic. Okay, panic a little bit. It's for... Yeah, I'm not chasing that one. There's a fucking lizard. Big lizard over there. Drink to your health. Or let the maggots bleed. Oh! Oh, it faded! So it's timer-based, then. Fuck, that is mean. There might be another solution, but it at least falls off after enough time. Ugh. Big no thank you. Missed. Got it. Oh, he's stationary at first. Liar ahead. No illusion ahead, only pointless. Well, he's not wrong. Okay, so... Nope. I'm gonna make that fall so I can get over there. If I had to bet, there's a way to get up there. And it's not here. You either fall from a higher place or you climb up like a ladder or some shit. Oh, there we go. That is a staircase. That counts. Another Titanite shard. They are starting to give me those a little bit left and right. I think they want me to progress a little slower when it comes to my weapon upgrades. Yeah. I know you're hiding the big lizard from me, game. Not exactly in the mood to fight him right now, because I don't have an easy way back to a bonfire, for fuck's sake. Fuck. I get the feeling. You were too slow. Poison bite ring. Large soul of a deserted corpse. That's it? There's no way to climb, like nowhere to climb a ladder or anything in here? Fuck, that feels pointless. So much for that. I am not engaging him while I have a bleed status ailment on me. Was there another way to go here? Yes. Ah. Believe it or not, this actually feels important. Alright, no time to waste. Gotta use the bonfire. And rest. I just gotta get better at dodging that particular enemy, and then it won't be as big a problem. The other thing I have to, like, consider is finding a way deeper inside the chapel. That does not involve getting murdered. I was gonna say, I think he patrols right there. Time for torch. Aha! That's what I thought. Thank you for that, sir. Okay. Torch, best friend. It's always something like that. It's always something a little obscure. Those maggots do not like the light, and they will not stay on your body if you have fucking fire. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bacon! Ow. This arena's a little bit different, but the enemies no different, it seems. You fight one. It's like you fought them all. No thanks. Ah, there we go. Another Titanite scale. Was he hiding? Was he guarding something? Unfortunately, no. He was not guarding anything. Oh, wait. No. No, he was not guarding anything. Then, unless I'm blind, I didn't see anything this way. Like, no other entrances, no nothing. Ah! Oh. Alright, go figure. They really do not like fire. Ow. Like, really do not like it. And there's nothing there. Though the structure itself is much bigger. This is either a shortcut of some description. Something. And like I said, these statues kind of feel like they're important. But we're not able to interact with them outside of anything, so for all I know, they're not quite that important. My health is a little low. So I think this direction's a dud at the moment. I'm going to double check in here, just to be sure. Ow. Good wombo combo. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Oh. Okay, see, it feels like there could be a ladder there, but there's not. So, we get to this spot at another direction. Because it looks like we can be up there. And I don't see why the game would not let us go up in a direction. Or at the very worst, not show off that you can. Or not show off an area where that's very open if you're not allowed to get up there somehow. Similarly, this is very open. So then, my course of action is to go this way. Torch required ahead. Is it really? Yes! I just realized they can vomit up the maggots. This is absolutely required. Oh, shit, they are infinite spawning. This is the first time in Dark Souls I feel like I've dealt with zombies. Not to say that, like, the Ashen One and all other forms of zombie kind are not in and of themselves zombies. But I mean zombies that literally rise from the dirt to slap you silly. Like shamblers. The fuck were you doing up here all by yourself? You should know better than eat maggots. I'm not able to strike at them until they're most of the way out. Astora, greatsword. Lucky find. This, though not a very interesting encounter, is a very good feeling one, because it's like, I'm just ripping and hacking through these zombies. And it does feel like if I am not careful enough, I can get overwhelmed, and that's not something you want. So, risk mitigation is key. Gross. Again, don't eat maggots for breakfast. I guess that's a little hard when you've been underground for however long you've been underground. Alternatively, I can just leave them alone, because they're only worth 20 souls each. But it does sound like I should start to be very careful. It's getting a little crazy behind me. Oh, good. Oh, that's wonderful. That thing had one of those, like, maggot amalgams out of its fucking chest. Okay, this appears to be my ticket up. Oh, gotta be careful about my stamina. Oof. This place sucks. Oh, shit! What the? Oh! Alright! Fair play, game. I was kind of lulled into a false sense of security of like, oh, there's only zombies around here. What could possibly go wrong? Other kind of zombie that knows what the fuck they're doing with a weapon. Yeah, I'm not feeling that cookies and cream. Then again, off topic, cookies and cream, like, as an ice cream flavor, generally speaking, is good. Anything else that's flavored that way? Nah. That is a big nope from me for a flavor. Like, I don't like that, cookies and cream Hershey bar. Or, sorry, generic chocolate company bar. It's just not for me. Fading Soul. Executioner's Greatsword. That's what I thought would happen. Nope! Shit! Don't get comboed. Whew. Ow. We're finding a bunch of neat weapons. I'm just not equipping them. Okay, so that's where our souls are, and I should go that direction to go recover them. Wait. No, it's not. Pardon me. Gross. Do my best to ignore most of these fights. Drink. Shield out. There they are. Game granted me pity, invincibility frames. Torch back out. Keep an eye out for more of those assholes. I do like how burning them has priority. What the fuck was that? Oh, shit! Motherfuck! Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Duly noted. Should have realized that was the thing when I saw those giant fuck off arrows. Yep, he is still shooting at me. Okay, it's not necessarily me. It's whoever the fuck gets too close to the tree. I think they are aimed at me. That is well and truly possible. I better get the fuck out of here. Okay. We got some more bone shard. So we can upgrade my Estus flask again. I think it's just you. Just whoever's doing it has horrible accuracy. Generally speaking, they scared the shit out of me. So if that's what they were going for, effective tactic. The undead seem to be calm around here. Ooh, I don't like that. Because I know where we're above. This seems like a trap. Torch out. Time for... Cursed Ward Great Shield. That also allows you to use your weapon skill with your offhand. Or with your main hand, rather. Without two-handing. Oh. Oh. Alright, so this room is important. It's a shortcut room. So you don't have to go through the graveyard again. Yeah, okay. Right. Don't know when I can put the torch away, but I'm gonna keep it out. Just in case. Oh, that's terrifying. Ooh, rusted coin. An item I never use. Red bug pellet. And there's a guy over here. Nope. What the? Ow! What the fuck did he just use on me? Oh. Okay, he's disabled my use of Estus. I don't know how long that's going to last, but he's disabled my use of Estus. Okay. Got it back. Ow. Oh, goody. This feels like Anne Orlando. You were breathing pretty loud. Bye. Oh, goody. So, be careful. They have a thrown item that'll disable my... Shit. Well, good to see you killed yourself. That came out wrong. There was a shadow there. Good flailing. Good flailing. Oh! The fucking hobbitses are back. That's adorable. Ooh, I'm getting shot from multiple angles here. Oof. This is like a D&D encounter all of a sudden. Like you have to run across the rooftops while getting shot at by guards. And you have to fight your way through more guards. Honestly, that sounds like a good D&D encounter. I was gonna say, wait. Ooh, I got triple cut kit. Drink. Knock them down one at a time. Good shit. Also, I reread the Mage Who Rose from Failure light novels I got. I love how silly it is. That before the main character even gets caught in a love triangle, the king of the nation has already given his guardian notification. Or his guardian notification the main character could take 2 wives if he ends up wanting to. But... why? What? What's the reasoning? Ambush ahead. Oh, you don't say. Although I appreciate the heads up. Frankly, I just appreciate the heads up. I don't quite get it. Neither do I, to say the least. Oh, fuck, they're being pious towards one of those bastards. Come on, bud. That was some good spacing. I think it's the first time in a Dark Souls game I've intentionally done that to aggro them. Just silly that by the time he has 2 girls fighting over him, the problem of marriage that would arise has already been resolved. I feel like that takes out all tension, because, like... oh, right. That's my shoulder tackle. Because now the reader knows that, like, there's no problem if he just takes them on. Ah, yes, the anti-Estus thing. Oh, I love that as a thrust. Will you knock that off? No! No hugs of burning! Not allowed! Ooh. It does, and that is about how all difficulties in this series have gone. They're just resolved, but the fucking characters don't know about it? So the reader knows that there's no tension? Why? What? That sounds like the worst way to resolve all conflict. In a story. Out of a story, misunderstandings happen, but, like, you know, it's the thing. That looks weak. It's not weak. Hello! Okay. Because boring isekai protag benefits. I wish you were wrong. Be wary of ambush, then trio ahead. Whoa! Shit! I wasn't quite sure what that meant. Alright, I'm out of Ashen stuff. MP. Hi. Let's define what failure in the title actually means. He's disinherited at the start of the series for simply having only above average magic capacity. That's it. So he's a failure because he wasn't born right. Is that really it? Ow. No, no. I insist. Throw more of those at me. They don't do you any good. They don't actually do damage. And almost everyone in the series gets on his parents for being idiots about it. Because everyone else is right. His parents are just fucking assholes. Like, damn. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have parents like that. I mean, I know we don't have choices in terms of who our parents are. But, like, fuck, if I was that guy and I came of age, I'd be like, see ya, Mom and Dad, I am out of here. I was gonna say, judging by the bodies, I've been that way. I love how in a Dark Souls game, that's how you tell if you've been in a direction. There are bodies there. Yep, I've been that way. Just to fuck with you. This game should have certain, like, enemies just murder other enemies before you get to a spot, and you don't receive their souls. And it's like, have I been that way? This... Oh, fuck, there's another... Oh, there's 2 of those enemies. Shit. Three, if I counted right. What? Did not want to aggro both. Back up. Ooh, shit. Do not want to... Cornered back there. Oh, shit. Nope. God damn it. We're just wandering corpse eaters who, if a corpse is there long enough, just spawn in and eat it. And I feel like if you catch a corpse eater successfully, you should get, like, a small little bonus. Like, something insignificant, like the game's like, hey, good job, you caught a corpse eater. Like, because, God, I have not seen an actual healing item outside your Estus Flask in this game. Like in Dark Souls 2, it'd give you, like, a life gem. Just something tiny. Like, it doesn't make a big difference. But, like, you get it, and it's like, yeah, nice job. Alright, we can take the shortcut now. $dollars to donuts. Not fast enough. Haha! Fuck you, sucker! You can't climb ladders. It'd be terrifying if you just start climbing the wall like, ah! Hey, Buster. I'm talking to you. I was going to parry, but then I remembered, oh yeah, my shield doesn't have a parry. Holy fuck. God. That has to be the most dangerous normal enemy I've encountered so far. That is insane. Get up. Yeah. Quiet, you're breathing. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of fighting over here. Got him. Well, one of them definitely fell off, so it does me wonders. Yeah, there's not been a way for me to get up there yet. Not that I've seen, anyway. Yeah, I still take partial fire damage. Ooh. Ooh, I recovered an Estus flask, so somebody did a thing in this area. Ooh, I got a Flamberge. Bet that's that guy's rare drop. Ow. Drink. Really shouldn't be using that many resources. There's my soul. Yes, I've been up there. Wait, no, I haven't. Maybe I have. Shouldn't be exploring too much right now because threat of death. Oh, wait. Yes, I have. This is where I came from. What the fuck, brain? I don't think I've been up on that half, if it's possible. Souls recovered. Good, I had about 20 grand. Ooh. Okay. You were supposed to get up here at some point. Hello? It's not moving. I think it's a statue. At least I hope it's a statue. I see their shadows, but I don't see them. Damn golems! Mana, do you ever spend your souls? Every time I watch, I see you sitting on a ton of them. I do! It's just, right now, I'm currently wandering through an area, and I don't like to leave an area mid, like, progress. Right. So this is where these bastards ambush from. That was much and way too early. Whoa! Okay, he's just like hanging on by a sliver of health. Woohoo! Alright. And backstab. Run back to a bonfire and reset the area to spend your souls. Makes perfect sense. That's also the logic. Because, like, if I do that, I run the gambit again, or gamut again, and I'm gonna be honest, it's been a hard gambit. Or gamut. Let's see. What? What are you doing? Hello? Hello? Madame or sir? Got him. I just want the one. Got him. That was like a weird sort of elegant dance. Granted, in real combat, you wouldn't be rolling around all over the battlefield like an idiot. Let me expose my back to you so you can stab it. Should just be one now. Thank you! Made this fight a little bit easier. Ah, fuck. Well, it's not my fault they didn't think this plan through. I'm gonna light myself on fire, and then I'm gonna run at them. Oh, they're running away. This really hurts. Alright. Small victories. Wait. Bonfire required ahead if only I had a brief respite. Be wary of left. Hello. Yeah, I kind of stood out, so I appreciate the heads up. It's also a great big door. Be wary of right. Oh! Okay, that's what they meant by right. Ooh, an ember. I don't like this. I'm like not able to create a shortcut or anything. Whoa. Alright, this makes sense. This is a giant door. Hello? 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 I don't want to piss him off. Okay. That is a Dark Souls 1 enemy, and they're annoying as hell. Yep, that's still the same. Ow. Duel charm. That guy's not this standard enemy. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I did hear a second one. Don't fucking hit me with your goddamn cross. I think that's like a cross. What is this, a church of pyromancy? Throwing fire spells at me. That's an elevator. To where it goes, I don't know. I don't think I'm going that way. Just a hunch. Wait. Oh, thank the fucking shortcut gods. Okay. Alright. We now have access to the much bigger building. Only problem? There's like a giant or some shit in my way. That was like a purple summon sign. I get the feeling that would summon a type of invader. Right, hello?
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take.
Okay. Attunement's been pretty good. But bump up dexterity a couple more points. And strength. Strength by one more? Yeah, strength by one more.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Let's check out... Oh, it requires faith. It requires 18 dex? For the Astora Greatsword? Right? I can now equip the Flamberge. Well, I could before. Let's see, right now it is 170 damage versus my 197. It has more damage potential, it just weighs more than twice the weight. Oh, right, before I forget. Burn a bone shard. My Estus is now better. Sell some stuff to you. Namely these souls, because it's faster. And then we keep the soul, the Boreal Valley, and then the Cursed Tree, and then the Crystal Sage. This has actually been kind of cool. These are all different in appearance.
Ashen One.
Whereas Dark Souls 1 and 2, they were generally very similar in appearance.
Just wasn't he?
Okay, no Estus shards. We don't have large Titanite shards yet. We have some Twinkling Titanite. Very easy to upgrade that. That is the same weight as the broadsword. Stomp! I can equip the Sellsword Twin Blades if I want to. Or the Uchigatana. But not the Butcher Knife. Butcher Knife requires a strength of 24. I still think it's hilarious that that is actually a somewhat, like, valid equipment choice, but, you know. Don't exactly want to choose it. let's... Because that'd be 186 if I were to finish that point. And I bet the slight difference there is going to end up being the fact that the longsword has slightly more reach. And then that has a frost attack, though I don't imagine frost is like a very good status ailment in this game. Because frost, it would be the equivalent of petrification. So if something were weak to petrify, or frost in this case, then I could kill it relatively quickly. Because I wouldn't even have to do all its HP and damage, I just have to do enough damage to get frost on it.
Pretty, I go.
It's a pretty long sword, too. That is probably the fastest I've ever seen a great sword in a Souls game be swung. Wait, does that one have stance too? It does. Which is actually really cool, because that's... I think that's called... either the ox or bull stance. In, like, historical martial arts. Or historical European martial arts. I think, actually, you'd hold that stance higher, so this is a different stance. That's really cool, that there's actually, like, sword fighting stances in this game. This is to be considered when I have more Titanite. Partly considering that that is my strongest damage weapon at the moment. This will be close when I upgrade it.
Ah.
Shame you don't sell me Titanite shards or anything. Where are your bolts? There they are. Wood arrow, wood bolts. I don't think I require 600. Though the offer is appreciated. Don't get me wrong.
Ashen Watwell.
One more level at our nice lady.
Speak. Very well, then take.
Bump up that strength by one more. Actually, isn't that exactly how much we were off by in order to wield the butcher's knife?
Farewell, Ashen One. May
It was. Oh, shit, that's a fast swing. Ooh, what does that do? Oops, that unequipped it. Butcher's knife with an oddly large blade wielded by the mad woman hunting the road of sacrifices. Wait, that's a woman? Alright, fair enough, Gabe. Squarely landed. Squarely landed hits restore HP? Back in the undead settlement, the woman acquired a taste for human flesh. She took the partaking. Sharpening. Sharpening the blade increases HP restored with each successful hit. You have my attention. It couldn't possibly be that good. Ah, it's drawback, though. Look at how little damage it do. It do? It does.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
And, of course, we have a problem. I used all my Titanite, reinforcing other things. Conceivably, I could infuse it instead. Or not. Huh. It is a special weapon. You're not able to infuse it with anything. Ha! Make fire boxing gloves!
Pretty, I go.
We're still quick rolling. Well, medium roll. Alright, I am curious how this thing operates in the field. To the cleansing chapel. A chapel. So when I entered this building from the top, I entered it near, like, where that door is located, so I have to get below that point. Are we sure there are no other directions to go here? Okay, there is this way. There is a vertical attack with this knife. Well, I say knife. It is a little big to be a knife. Nope! Ah! Fire bad. Oh yeah, no, that is not good HP restoration. Oh, but that is! Ah! And I died. Good thing I had no souls. Yeah, that sucks for damage output. It is also not particularly good at healing. But if you sharpen it, it's better. Enough to justify it. Ah, yes. A bottomless, scary pit of doom. But go figure. A Dark Souls game, making an item that can heal you bad? Who'da thunk it? Hi, it's me. I thought of it. Because, I mean, even, like, an HP regeneration ring takes fucking years to heal you to full. Ah! Fuck your book! I hate that goddamn book. Ooh, a deep gem. Oh, wonderful. The game has given me an ultimatum. Face the giant or face no progress. To which I want to flip off the game and say, fuck you, I do this my way. Jump off a cliff and die. Okay. Time for dash. Not dash. Run! I give no fucks about you, sir. Ow! That would be why. Ow. Want that? Okay. Bye! Oh, that's not terrifyingly disgusting. Be wary of oh no. Armor ahead, but be wary of monster. Monster ahead. It's too good to be true. Okay, that normally does not happen with a Mimic. Mimic usually does not get staggered on the first hit if you know it's a Mimic. I feel like Mimics have been nerfed. Deep Braille Divine Tome. That's one of those focus items, isn't it? No. What is that? Ah, yes. That's right. That's what that does. Hey, they lied to me. They said there'd be armor in that chest. Yeesh. Talk about a super church. Oh no. Fucking go! Play nice? Oh, fuck off! Get out of here! Ah. You with your holy light divine bullshit. Goddamn paladins. Of course this goddamn building would have a paladin. Why wouldn't it? Came from here, so this should be clear. Be wary of monstrosity, therefore try fire. Oh, fucking Christ! I wasn't expecting that level of a monstrosity game! Or person, rather! It's a goddamn thing of the deep! Oh, fuck! Ho! 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 Murdered! I didn't realize I actually did something like a stance break or something. Whew! Yeah, Battle Cleric. Hello, Nox, how's you? That's what the 6th or 7th... That's what, the 6th or 7th monstrosity of this kind? Oh, you mean of, like, the Abyss and shit? Rough bouts. I was still not prepared to just, like, turn around and... Oh, there's a monster! Like, legitimately, that thing looks like the stuff of nightmares. Holy fuck! Of the Abyss, strapping a bunch of skeletons together. Trying not to pass out. Oh yeah, you back. Oh, that was terrifying. Ah. Is this why people like horror games? At least I'm not scared shitless and I can fight back. Oh, good, I'm on the ground floor. Goody. I do not want to be on the ground floor yet. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice here. I felt unnecessary. I hear footsteps. I think they're above me. I hope they're above me. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you noticed. You noticed I noticed you. Seek guidance. Ah, yes, the faith spell that literally everyone uses. Totally, absolutely. The one that's not completely worthless and a waste of a spell slot. Though, to be fair, some people do give good advice. But wasting a spell slot to seek that advice? I don't know if I'd call that worth it. I think this asshole's more a battle cleric than that other guy. Stabbed in the butt. Ember. I'm good. I don't have to stab that guy in the head. It's the crazed butt stabber! Are you a Markiplier? It's like an older Markiplier reference, even. I don't even know if he references that anymore. But then again, I have not kept up with Markiplier stuff in forever. Guess it's back to the ground floor. I do not want to approach that giant, though. He seems like he will fuck my day up. I'm watching for a long while either. Like, I think it's just because I've gotten more into, like, Proton John and, like, the Runaway Guy stuff, which feels weird because I've been, like, watching their stuff for a lot longer than I have Markiplier's. But even then, I feel like there's... I don't know, I guess there's different reasons to watch both. I just normally am not looking for the reasons that Markiplier would provide for me. Last thing you watched, anything that had Mark in it, was Unus Annus. You mean that thing that was completely removed off of the internet? That he did? With somebody else? That I never watched? And have now officially missed out on? And... hey, Mark, another guy? Hey, guys, I know you did that for, like, your whole big The people that did keep up with this get to have, like, their moment. But that's what fucking Sony does with all their classic PlayStation games. Could you not? I'm not a fan of just, like, destroying your own personal works. Even though that technically quantifies as a, like, part of your artistic vision. Fucking... Oh, he healed himself. Could you not... Oh, it has force on it. Your mistake. My victory. Fuck. Woo! Woo! Fuck! Fuck! Shit! The... have to get far enough away from him. Where are my goddamn Emperor's Use? Consider that a panic full heal. Yeah, because I'm right. I don't have anything to cure poison on me right now. I was wondering when that would happen. Long Finger Kirk. Sir, this is you and me. You are more than likely going to win this, sir. Yep. Suddenly, invasion. That's usually how it works. I was dead either way, and I wanted to panic full heal because I wasn't sure if I had a poison cure. Blah. Actually, thinking about, no, I did not have time to get back to this bonfire. I was pretty much dead either way. Either I was dying to the poison, the giant on my way back to get to the bonfire, because I'm pretty sure that guy would have hit me at some point, or the invasion, because it just suddenly happened. So, we're about 2 minutes away from break. 0.8 frames missed due to rendering lag, but 1.5 skipped due to encoding lag. Interesting. Any hooser woozer. We are... Oh my god. Sorry, I've just witnessed some PC gore. Why are my friends like this? Spoiler and trigger warning if you do not like hearing about PC gore. Putting thermal paste where you'd put the pins for your CPU. And then shoving the CPU in. Anyway, now that you have that in your mind, we are going to take a break. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do to stay healthy, get some mental mind bleach. Did it work? I doubt it! Probably ruined the fucking PC. You suddenly have all this shit interfering, like this really, really conductive, I don't even know if it's that conductive, it's thermal conductive, Like this material between like the gold pins and the gold sides. Ask them if it works. It's a video they shared. But yeah, do whatever you gotta do to stay healthy, but don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Dark Souls 3. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. Miss me? Alright. Grip and rip. I know I said I was working on quitting energy potions. A lot easier said than done when your work schedule has you waking up stupid fucking early in the morning. That's just an explanation. Kind of an excuse. Right, back to it. Man, invaders are aggressive in this game, but if you do want to play most of the single-player experience, you don't require embers, which is nice. Dark Souls 1 was much the same way, where you didn't require fairies, but I think, again, either way you sliced it in that game, you could get invaded. Like, hollow or not, invasions could happen. Dark Souls 2, you had to be human to be invaded, but it was also recommended, because, like, you wouldn't have subtracted health, because the game was not actively saying, fuck you. Don't care about you. Good. God, I didn't even watch that video during intermission, the one where I talked about the PC gore. Because I hate that stuff. I don't know if it's because I am on the spectrum or what, but I just have a severe dislike of seeing things done so horribly wrong and ruining expensive equipment that I just kinda say, you know what? I'm good. Oh, what the fuck did you just do? Alright. Force spell on those spots. He did something to his person. Let's eat a PlayStation 5 off the top of a 5-story building. Please don't! I have a chance to drop embers. Good, because I wasted one fighting one of these asshats. Some people have. They are awful, and I hate them. Like, alright, fair. You can do whatever the hell you want with your money. But, like, come off it. Like, you're going to waste perfectly useful piece of equipment that maybe somebody else could want just for the views? Because I don't think there's any other reason why someone would want to do that. Nope. Okay, that's just muck. I have a feeling... Nope. Son of a bitch, the stairs are right next to him. I still remember the one game review show that went and ran the abuse test on the GameCube, PlayStation 2, and Xbox. My money's on the GameCube still works fine. And I'm annoyed at how durable the GameCube was. Ha! That is like the one indestructible game console. It is the Nokia phone of game consoles. It just does not break. Oh, fuck. Hey, big guy. Fuck! Okay. Okay, he does not give a fuck about you so long as you do not approach him. Ew, there are multiple slimes in that water, too. GameCube actually was less durable than the N64, SNES, and NES. Really? Huh. No, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! No thanks. I have a feeling that he's throwing his own fecal matter at me. Nintendo used to know how to make things durable. In a sense, they still kinda do. Just not the Switch. No enemy ahead. Bullshit. What does this lever do? What? What does that necessarily do? What? Why? Hold on. Oh, wait. It kind of makes a bridge. Primary reason the GameCube was less durable was because of the disk drive. Oh yeah, that generally makes things a little less durable, eh? Yeah, come on, fight me, bro. I should have expected that. Don't know where you're expecting that to go. Who needs to kick when you have the ultimate fuck you? Swinging upward with my sword. Alright, no poison this time. Hey, you bozos. I hate that those traps are a thing. Large soul of an unknown traveler. How the fuck did I manage to fight this guy? Because though he's big, he's kind of fast, and also I have the disadvantage of being in muck. He's also guarding a set of double doors. That if I were a betting man, lead to the bonfire. Wait, how would they? The bonfire's like over that direction. Alright, he's fucked off. Get him in the neck! Achilles! least I'm not getting completely flattened. Did you not? Got him! Something tells me he will not stay permanently despawned. Fuck you. Maiden? That's not gonna go well. You know what sucks? I bet that how this works is that it increases your equipment load by a shitload. Ha! Invincibility framed, motherfucker. Oh, that doesn't look great. Another set of double doors. Could this be a shortcut? I don't know. I'm about to find out. Oh. There's the potential. We are outside. A Saint Bident? Homeward Bone. Fortunately not. Damn. Well, I got some decent-ish loot out of the deal, and I think I've made it safer to cross over from up top this way. Still don't know what I did there. Alright, experiment time. Nope. Does not matter. This is just gross sewer water that you move slowly in. God, the other one's an even worse fight. Because I actually fight him. There's slimes in the water. And the shitty part is... Wait. Pull the lever. Again, not entirely sure what that does. That one appears to have the mechanism, but does not have a matching lever. Because this strikes me, if there's a way I could cross over there from up there. Okay, I wonder if I'm okay down here. Now it's time to do a little bit of backtracking and see if there's any new routes I've opened up because of that. I have to go up. Why are you here? I have to get up higher somehow. Right. You. Get stabbed in the butt. Jackass. I sound like that one guy. Ooh, I wonder. With the process start. I think that's time to get back to the bonfire. Which, yes, resets my progress, but, kind of don't want to die. Boost attack when HP is full. Recovers FP from critical attacks. Actually, now that we're not in as much of a panic, we can take our time up here and see if there's anything I missed. Which it does not appear that there is. There's no direction there I missed. For all intents and purposes, the only way to go is past the other giant. Which is troubling, to say the least. Because said other giant is kind of harder to engage with. What the hell? Lamar. A mad dark spirit. Well, it's a dark spirit, so that would imply that it is very much a PvP target. And I don't know how much I want to fight somebody at this moment. Okay, yes. My passage across here is now made easier, because that giant is now permanently dead. Trouble with that, now I have to actually deal with these assholes. Or that asshole, I guess. Don't care for you. Oh, damn, they were dedicated. Come here, you little bastard. Alright, jackass. Hi, my name is Gollum, and this is Jackass. Something along those lines, eh? Better run, Smeagol. Man, those guys are just weird to engage with. Left yourself wide open! Oh, I thought he dropped something. Unfortunate. Okay, so the thing I wanted to check... Didn't have to do that. Is based on the... Right... Anyway, it's based on the fact that this lever's right here. That might happen too quickly. Hello, sir. Are you here to hear about the Ashen One? I am the Ashen One. That's what I thought. Whoa! Oh, right in the groin. Really? If your opponent gets you the first time with that move, and it's way easier to access than the fucking kick. Maybe don't hold your shield up again. Yep, that happens too fast. Okay, so no way to get up there that way. Oh yeah, that's +2. That's probably just a full FP restore based on where I'm at. And again, unfortunately, there is no ladder or anything here. So I guess my best bet is to hopefully get past this guy before he kills me. Go! Ho! Fucking hold up. Why? Why? I'm glad I ran past that fucker, because holy shit, what the hell? Okay, that is a paladin. That is a paladin with a great sword. Don't mind me. Damn. Need my shot a little bit more. Jesus, I am awful at this. Oh. Don't mind me, I didn't do a thing. I didn't hit your friend, and you don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about a thing, don't worry about a thing. Hey! Hey, come fight me! Hey, buddy! Come fight me! Hey, buddy, come fight me! Oops. Right in the jaw. Ah! Right, fine, you're close enough now. Fuck you. Shame they don't stay dead. I would be lying if I said I wasn't even a little scared. Ah, fuck. Got him. I made him a unicorn. Uh-oh. This is the first time I've even remotely used crossbows as much as I have. But it sure beats the shit out of running in there like an idiot. It's just tedious by comparison. And running in there by an idiot, or like an idiot, would be a lot harder. Jeez, he took a lot of crossbow bolts to the head. I can only presume... Don't disturb the congregation. That's a statue or a throne. I'm not entirely sure which. That's an ember. Fuck you. This seems promising. Just a minor issue of ammo costs. Yeah, just a little bit. Was this promising? I seem to be in a different location. Oh! Okay, different kind of shortcut. One that involves a little bit of death. I wonder if that could have been opened from the other side. Oh, hello.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina.
I can tell.
I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure. Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed.
This is a different Knight of Katarina.
Just hold your horses a moment. I know. Treasure is so sorely tempting.
Hold up. This is the voice actor for fucking Pete, isn't it?
I know.
He has that way of speaking. And I'm talking like Disney Pete. Pete the cat. Ah. Yeah, that's not a safe zone. So, how did that happen? Oh.
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion.
Son of a bitch.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
So yes, I probably could have opened that door from the other side. It's that jackass. Joke's on you, I kind of cleared out the area down here, so... Yeah, I see this fucker. He gets no mercy from me. Although then that's the problem. How do I raise that? Because, like, if that asshole's still up there, he's very much dead. Oh, Jesus. God, it's just not a good situation to fight him. There's too many enemies. So we're going to take the better part of Valor and get the fuck out of there. How the fuck did this jackass drop that bridge, or that little bit from there anyway? He's not still there, is he? He did, in fact, get the hell out of Dodge. I'd call him a smart man if it weren't for the fact that he is very much dead next time I see him. Oh, now problem. Alright, game, touche. It'd be easier to get back to that one using the shortcut through here. Which isn't saying much, because this isn't really a shortcut so much as it is a romp through death. Which, we're gonna see how good my running and dodging techniques are. Followed by my evasion of magic casters. Nope. Okay, yeah, that's the only enemy I have to evade. Oh, they are stubborn. They are very interesting to duel. Point in case. God, they trap you with the 2-hit. We have access to this side. We didn't find anything on the other side. get over there from here? And again, the lever to raise the thing isn't over here, so I guess I have to find it. Because otherwise, that side is inaccessible from here. Quite the pickle. Hey, he is itching for a fight. I want him over here, though. Guy's got his head down in like prayer or something. Dude! Ow! Don't fight him near the... Woo! Okay. Shit! I thought I had that one. Good. Can I have your sword? No? Fuck you too. You don't wake up either, do you? Nope. So these are optional fights here. I either have to destroy their bench or attack them in order for them to be aggroed. I suppose neither of these guys care. Why pick a fight if you don't have to? Generally hasn't been my, like, the way to do things in a Dark Souls game, but hey. I'm good not attacking them. They won't attack me in this instance. Especially since one of them's like a goddamn paladin. Illusion ahead. Just a sealed up fireplace. That is a fog door. That is a fog door. Friendship required ahead. Time for mob enemy. Critical foe required ahead. I think I know what fight this is. Deacons of the Deep. This is an interesting boss fight. Only one of these jackasses is a target you're supposed to KO. And if you can pick it out, it's the guy that's glowing red in there. KO him, you deal damage to the deacon. It's a mob fight. You just have to be wary of what enemy does what. It's basically your big thing. Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure what the threat of this fight is. Take it slow, be patient. Keep moving. Now, threat. I heard something. Yep. That was a mistake, soul. I'm fine taking little bits and bobs of damage. Ah, that would be it. Right. Now that the High Priest has shown up. Be wary of the Bat Blue guys. Got it. They are aggressive little shits. Don't get stuck in there. That force spell will fuck me over. I gotta say, I'd rather not get hit by that. Force doesn't do a lot of damage by itself. It's what can happen because of Force that I'm worried about it. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Hopefully. As I deal with those guys, their number's thin. They might not. It's difficult to interpret when to get in edgewise. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's just curse in general. That will lead to my death. I think this is game. Yep. Okay. So there's an enrage timer on it. Son of a bitch. It sucks because that's a mob boss fight. So it's supposed to test the player's knowledge on how to fight mobs. Except my major issue with it is Dark Souls is at its weakest when you have to fight a big group of enemies. So I can get back to this fight no problem, because I opened up that door, which I suppose was actually the shortcut door. Man, it is just the way that that enemy fights that makes him so deadly. Probably don't want to fall down there and lose all those souls. That probably wouldn't be very good. Let's see if I can sneak on by. Ignore their champion. Nope! Nope! You don't see me, sir! You Do not see me! Grog is invisible! Roll intimidation check. Game, where did... oh, okay. Right on. Get him. I am most concerned about the tall ones. Ow. Here's his royal promenade. Yeah, these assholes invest into the enrage timer. If I can keep the tall ones down, the enrage timer shouldn't get much to it. Yes, waste your time. Worth it. Worth it. Get rid of this jackass. Don't let them invest into the enrage timer. Okay. A small doll and the soul of the Deacons of the Deep. Yeah, that was a fight, all right. It was mostly me just kind of brute forcing my way into it. Like, you're not able to see right now, but I've got, like, a really, like, hump, like, look on my face, like, that was it, eh? Like, I like the idea that there's an enrage timer and that every enemy in there is more or less specialized to what they do. Small guys cast Fireball. Bigger guys can grapple you and also do physical attacks and use Force, so don't get caught between two of them while they spam Force. Tall guys invest into the enrage timer during Phase 2, but also can, I don't know, do other fireballs. Blue guys defend the actual target if you attack him, also casting healing spells, and also do grapples and melee attacks. And then the actual Deacon does a dark attack that has curse element associated with it. And can also poke you with that big stick he's got. Ow. That was my blood on the floor. I think it'd be cool if, well, that, but also, like, if when you wielded these weapons, you actually got different, like, you could do different movesets. Like, you didn't have just, like, light attack, light attack, light attack. You had, like, you could combo and do different things. Like, if you did heavy light, you would do, like, that pommel hit. And, like, From Software made this, but it was published by, like, Bandai Namco. I'm sure they could have been all like, hey, we'll send you some guys to, like, figure out how to do a combo melee, or a melee combo system. But anyway. Now we're at this weird... This weird position, because I don't know where else we can go from this point. We did pick up this small doll. Silver doll depicting a young squire. Wherever you go, the moon still sets in Irithyll. Wherever you may be, Irithyll's your home. As long as it isn't the Vesperia melee combo system. Alright, fair. Yeah, how do I raise that one? It does not appear that there's a lever there to raise that. And I did not see a lever over here to raise it. That's the way up. Humu humu. Because here's the thing. I doubt, right, that we have to go through this church to progress. What are you? I mean, dead, for one. On one hand, Judith would be through a Souls-like game with the ability to do like a 40-hit aerial strings like the Dragoon she is. On the other, that is far too complex a system. That is far too complex a system. Nope. Don't worry about me, Mr. Giant. This is actually perfect. I think... Don't get comboed, please. This is... not ideal. Man, I hate that these fuckers are only worth 20 souls. Ha! Fuck. We're at that weird point in the stairway. Any more movement in that scummy water? Yeah, a little bit. Like, if most of them are gone, and I get to start from here, he's probably easier to take down. Though I am worried about being invaded. Because most invaders are not going to be polite and let me finish the giant off. That was this odd sound. Oh, it's just a slime. Not being locked on might be the better way to fight him. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the way. Because then I'm not attracted to one leg or the other, as far as, like, my movement is concerned. There he goes. That was a dead giant. He wasn't so tough, actually. Yeah, dung pie. Mm-hmm. Yep, figured I was walking through waste. Yeah, go figure. Strong hammers. I could dual-wield blunt weapons, I guess. Yeah, there is no way that I see how to raise that thing back up. Unless it is down here and I'm just being dumb. Okay, so I no longer have to worry about either giant. Is it possibly down here and I'm just being silly? Ah, yes, I did not go this way. Oh, god damn it. Guess where we're at. If you guessed the other shortcut, you would be correct. Also an elevator that we had not had access to before. Right. One bonfire. Multiple ways to get to said bonfire. I am going to spend some souls while tabbing real quick. Just staying abreast of, like, what some of my friends and such are up to.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Thank you.
Speak thine heart's desire. Very
Well-
well, then touch take Nari.
I feel like a dex of 18 is starting to get a little high. For that fight, 2 more levels into Vigor. One more into Strength.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Look at that health bar with an ember.
Ah,
Okay, I did pick up a couple of these. 20,000! Or transpose to extract its true strength.
Ashen One.
Okay, so that was like a giant coffin that we were fighting around.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Ah, I found large Titanite shards. I guess I'll keep upgrading this. This is weirdly going to be my best weapon, isn't it? I mean, I'd like to do that, because again, we'd only lose 8 base damage for, like, 15 scaling damage. But I have to find
Pagong.
that heavy gem. You okay, my man?
Ah, there you are. I was thinking. You know I'm a petty thief. Well, perhaps I'll go on the prowl. Everyone's dead or hollowed away anyway, right? So I might as well fetch some weapons or treasure for you. Well, what do you say?
I mean, sure, go pillage.
Thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well-known name.
Name is Grey Rat.
Until I ended up rotting in a cell.
Well then. If he's going to be gone for a while, we're gonna buy his embers. So that way I don't miss my chance. Ah, yes, the buckler. Does it say I have one anywhere? I don't know if it does. But I'll take a bastard sword. And a hefty helping of throwing knives. These are kinda useful.
Grey Rat until... Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
It's most likely his voice, but I feel like I can kind of trust Grey Rat. He seems like a nice-ish guy.
Oh, our champion of Ash, I would do anything. Then shall we begin?
Bearer of the duck.
Fuck, I get another one of these? Take the extra level into strength, then. I wonder
Then shall bear.
what is the prerequisite for this?
Be safe.
It seems to be whenever I beat a new major boss. Oh, hello? Oh, hey!
Oh, and we meet again.
We do.
We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Anri of Astora.
Mm-hmm.
I'm well pleased to see you safe.
Same.
We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home.
Ow.
The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination. Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city.
Uh-huh.
A pilgrim told me that the city lies, and so
No new words.
Unkindled, are we?
We are? Who are you?
And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded?
Perhaps?
Then these red eyes are for you.
Oh, no. I don't... You can keep your fucking cracked red eye orbs, sir.
Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for? Pillage Ember. What else are on?
Really? Except the thing is you have to win that fight. And spoilers, I'm not exactly good at PvP. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm not exactly good at PvP. Okay, I can return to the Deacons of the Deep part. I don't know why I would want to, but I can. Right on. So, where does this go? Up. No. To here. Why exactly? I guess I'm about to find out. Deep Ring. Allows attunement of additional spells. Was that it? Was that it? Ugh. Something's telling me there's something else up there. It's a bit of a one-way journey. That was a mistake. Unless I have just missed a bunch of secrets, there have not been, like, any secrets to speak of. Done. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like the looks of that. Right? Super armor frames for the wind-up. Interesting. Have to be careful. I was gonna say be careful and check behind you, but apparently I just have to check in front of me. There was no reason to come out here, was there? That's dismaying. Ah, I saw some movement out of the corner of my eye. This game makes you paranoid, man. There's most assuredly something down this way. Ooh, yeah, that's like an abyss to fall down. Expecting an ambush. Arbalest. That is like a siege weapon. Oh, hi! I guess you count. Yeah, I thought not. worth it. Okay, so next one over then. This does not strike me as particularly safe. Oh, sweet Jesus, no. I have to, like, explicitly do it in a very particular manner. Oh, and of course. Of course it'd be made harder by a patrolling, like, champion. Why wouldn't it? Get over here so I can fight him on an equal footing. Ow! Have to be very careful about rolling off the edge. Ooh. Get away from him. Okay. We're up here. My big question is what will this lead to that could be useful to me? Oh, goody. There would be a fucking champion on these narrow bridges. That is not an encounter I want to fight. If at all possible. Doesn't look like he's guarding anything in particular. There was another way in here, further down. I'll take that way instead. Here we go. Yeah, he's off to the right. Oh, double shit. Oh, he punished me. Hopefully I didn't aggro the champion. That's not the doorway. Shoot a bolt at it. I really don't want to. Okay, the champion really does mind his own business there, doesn't he? It'd be funny. It really wouldn't. I have one Estus left. We're gonna let sleeping dogs lie in that instance. So this would technically be my way across, but there's no safe way to descend. Oh. It would be. Fuck. Well, let's see how good his pathfinding is. 'Cause I ain't fucking going over there. I will not move from this spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, I pissed him off. Did he? He just fell off. Huh. Neat. And like I said, it would be right fucking here. Fine work. It better be fine work. An elevated part of the platform? Not from that angle. Better not be an enemy encounter right down there. Okay. Wait a minute.
Huh? Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
You know who I am.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess.
Frustration.
Oh, yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket.
Rusted coin.
You should know, I'm a kind of... If you're as unkindled as you look... Can't find anything you like? Well, you could try looking a little harder. Oh, you can't resist it, can you? Can't find... Well, you...
Sure, that's up. Pate! I fucking had it with you. Or Pate. May as well be Patches! Fuck you! You!
Damn, you heartless...
Slimy piece of shit!
Well, now it's my turn. I'm unbreakable, Patches. Nobody can crack me. Rot in hell!
How about you rot in hell first?
What did I ever do anyway?
Hey, I got that shit for free. You do not cross me across two games, asshole. What the fuck did I just walk into? He had a ring. Yeah, that's what I thought. I heard one of them crawling towards me. That's a lot of them. Oh, that is a lot of them. Shit. Don't have one equipped. Okay, it's just a mob enemy. Not quite as harmful as I was expecting. Friend. You're sort of leaving me the fuck alone. Alright. Another bonfire. Ooh. Ooh, this is very spooky in appearance. Suddenly, boss, I would be most displeased. Oh. Hello? Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth. Oh. Okay, this is one of those covenants that, like, you join from a particular person. She herself has legs and such, but then she's got this being with her. Visions of love. Time for mount. No, thank you. This wouldn't be just it in this area. So there's another direction I'm missing then. Not necessarily from this away, mind. Right, so whatever other mischief Patches will get up to, we don't have to worry about. Because he's fucking dead. What does it boost the kick effect? Yes, because that's something I want to do. Kick people. Huh. This is an interesting situation, methinks. And somebody fell off a cliff again. Oh, what am I doing? We just found a new bonfire. Ew. One of the corpses glitched through the floor. I kind of want to look up what this, like, covenant does. Because this is one of those covenants that, like, I would not necessarily know. Alright. We're in a bit of a bind. The other direction I can think to go is past the crabs. Crab people. You know, etc. Oh, hey, you're back. So how do you feel?
Ooh, yet to give in, eh? Good. The Firekeeper must be twitching with delight.
Amric, please.
But what do you really know about these Lords of Cinder? These supposed legends? Let's take Aldrich, for one. A right and proper cleric. Only he developed a habit of devouring men.
Uh-huh.
He ate so many that he bloated like a drowned pig, then softened into sludge. So they stuck him in the Cathedral of the Deep. And they made him a Lord of Cinder, not for virtue, but for might. Such as a lord, I suppose. But here I ask, do we have a sodding chance?
I mean... probably. Sorry, I'm looking specifically because I picked up an item called Patch's Ashes. There it is. Shrine Handmaid prepares new... Alright. Hey!
Ah,
Here.
gracious. Passing fine ash thou art, and awfully warm at that. Almost as if it had lived mere moments ago.
Maybe.
Oh, forgive an old woman's idle prate.
Maybe.
I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
He started it in Dark Souls 1! Jackass. Oh, neat. So you actually don't lose access to the black leather armor. Even if you kill Patches. Or the Shotel. Or the Black Fire. Huh.
Ashen one. Huh.
Well, fuck you, Patches. Right. Let's take a break. Yeah. The frames missed due to rendering and encoding were steadily increasing, but they're still at 1%, which, rule of small numbers is a fallacy in this instance, because it's still like 9,000 frames in each instance. It's not a ton, but, you know, it's still worrying. Right then. So, why don't we take a break? Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. But otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Dark Souls 3. I'm probably going to look up a little bit as to how the hell to get going. I'll see you guys in a bit. Totsugeki. Okay. Looked into it a tiny bit. I do want to check my inventory. So that covenant is not one I want to join. It's an invasion covenant. So that's, you know, I'm good. I'm good. Key items. Okay. To access the rest of that undead settlement, I require the grave key. And guess what I don't have? Honestly, it's probably in there. So, from what I understand, the way forward is going to be here in the Road of Sacrifices, to Farron Fort. I guess that's a strawberry, Jindra. Looks more like a peach to me, but to each their own. Right, I have an ember, and there is a high likelihood that I will be invaded. Again, action cue. Not my favorite. Basically, I have to get over there. Ow. However, part of the problem, there's the save icon. One, giant crab. Two, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna... Yep, over there. Dark Spirit, Primeval Knight! Yeah, this actually feels like an actual... like, player. I really hate that. Go fuck yourself. Well, at least he doesn't turn and run into a tower with curse gas like that one punk in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, except that was an NPC. Just gonna pretend you don't exist for a half second. Yeah, no, again, it's one of those things. I am not exactly a fan of invasions. Like, it should be a setting that you turn on. Like, I want to enjoy PvP, rather than, go fuck yourself, this is always on. Again, design of the game and everything, blah, 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 blah. FYI, you killed your children. At least I assume they are your children. I staggered the big cramp! And it dropped our ring. There's a solution to invasion, if I recall correctly, but it's mutually exclusive with streaming. Yeah, it's called disconnecting your internet. I mean, an alternative would be to, like, create a program that, like, denies Dark Souls the ability to connect to the internet. The water is weirdly deep right there. I don't trust it. Okay, there's the other big crap. And, like, the other solution to invasions is just not to have Ember. You mean blacklist on your firewall? Oh. Right, though. Crab used Hydro Pump! It missed. Wait. Could Kingler... Oh! It's gonna hurt. Ow! 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 Could Kingler learn Hydro Pump? Yeah, that's might be for getting grabbed. Don't know. Bulbapedia it. If any site knows, it's Bulbapedia. Definitely could learn Vice Grip, though. Oh, ha ha. I think Crab nommed on you. Oh yeah, no, that crab taunted me. Besides, on the matter of, like, even if I disconnected my, like, game, I would still have to deal with the NPC invaders. Which are just as annoying, if not more so. Oh, the crabs respawn. Well, this is a development. Again, you are murdering your children right now. God! Fucking... If I had not Estus right then and there. Go away. That is one of the coolest things. If you break the poise of a big old monster... What the hell? Old Dirty Pickle. Again, that's a red summon sign. So that one is, like, This guy is open to be challenged. That one I don't mind as much. Alright, this crab is 2-0. That is some bull crap. Picked up another ring. Great Swamp Ring. Boost pyromancies. Not very good at those. I heard that pun. I don't know what you're on about. And there's not a way to escape that. Frankly, I don't know what's worse. Oi! Did he just fuck off? Crab refused to be bested. I mean, that one is 0-2. But now he's like 0-3 because he ran. Is Crab gonna challenge me on land? Fallen Knight armor. Alright, I guess that's the bullshit detection meat, Arama. Okay, so I guess that's like where they respawn? Possibly. There's a bit of an HP reset too that's a bit concerning if that's where they respawn. Hello. Right, super armor. This is not ideal. Okay, he boosted his damage. Big punish. No! No healing. Awful. Awful hostile NPC. How dare. How dare ye. I'll show him. How might one get up there? I guess that road to the side, which would be a way to evade the crabs. Great club. This is a great club. I'll come back tomorrow. Water too deep? Nope. Let's see if I incur the wrath of the crab. Ire of the crab earned! Ire of the crab earned! There's also this lower part I don't think I've been in. Sorcerer equipment. And a sage ring. Shortens spell casting time. That's kind of good to find. Warriors slumber ahead. Yeah, like that crap. That can be left there. Oh, I don't like that. Ew. What is that noise? That is not a noise I'm familiar with. Well, we're here in Farron Keep. Oh, great. Slimes. My favorite. Alright. Digital assistant, play Snake Eater. This ladder isn't nearly as long. Hello? Homeward Bone. Ah, it's the other side of that door where we face the Black Knight. Huh. Wonderful. Oh, great. So I gotta move through this sludge, huh? My favorite course of action. Alright, these things take normal damage. Ow! Fuck! It's the poison shit. God, why does Dark Souls insist on having at least one of these areas per game? And who considers them fun? I mean, if I'm looking for poison resistance. Masochists enjoy it. Yeah, and they're the kind of crowd that played this game, too. Wait. we're putting on the poison bite ring. I don't know if there's anything over there, but there isn't really a safe way to cross this crap there. Foot out of the muck. Oh, wonderful. There's an item there. And my greed is too great to leave it alone! Nope. No Dark Souls 2 mechanics here. You do not get covered in the crap, and you start taking more poison as a result. Blow it out whatever holes you got. I want that item. But first, a quick check to see where we are. That is a lot of sludge noise. Oh yeah, that's worth it. Titanite shard. Prism stones to waymark your way. The worst part is I don't have any purple moss. I think I could have bought some too. A stone parma. Oh, and poisoned. Well, don't you look like a familiar enemy? Yep, that's what I thought you'd do. Did you drop your glove? Damn it! Okay. Sage's coal. Another ember. God, I'm not even losing that much health. But give that enough time and it'll kill me, probably. But while I have it... Yeah, immunity to additional poison. I can freely explore this crap. Seems to be the intended route. You're not supposed to wander through here. Save for when you're poisoned. But even then, they intend you to go through that. They would have left like little goodies. Yeah. That would be the way you're supposed to go. Ooh, I do not like that. It's deep all of a sudden. Oh, that gets deep. Do not appreciate that. Here's where we start. Man, I'm just forming a mental map of the area. Moss clump. I say, I get the feeling this entire area is a little bit deeper. Iron flesh, which is a pyromancy. See any land over there? Because I don't. I kind of do. But this stuff is apparently too tall, or too high rather, to really be wandering through. Gotta get out of it. Poison about to wear off. Like, that's just the thing. Poison's not that threatening of a status ailment. And if they did make it a threatening status ailment, like, it would be toxic, and they've done that. And that was for Dark Souls 2 and 1, I think. Might do it again. What the fuck is your problem? They look like they've been taken over by some sort of fungus. A Guru Rot Shield. I'm sorry? Extinguish 3 flames, open the door to Wolf's Blood. I don't think it's happening. They have goat's feet, too. Rotten pine resin. Good. I can put poison on my weapon in the area where everything is probably immune to or resistant against poison. Wonderful. I know you're supposed to use that stuff later. I'm just being sassy. Titanite shard. Yeah, that definitely is a type of demon. Bit of a frantic one at that. Titanite shard. I see that item. Just have to wander through that poison crap, and I'm not interested in taking the status ailment again. That was solo vest. I heard him coming too. These guys are pretty easy to deal with. Purple moss clump. There we go. Oh, this looks good. Oh, no. Ah, good. Their weapons are poison tip. Another Guru Rot Shield. Knock that off! Come on, man. I want to go punch you in the face. Stop breathing poison. Man. The keep ruins. There's definitely more to explore out there. Oh, yeah. You can see all sorts of items to collect over there. Oh, no. I think I saw a shambly mass. Oh, yeah, I did. Slugs! Multitude upon multitude of slugs! Ow, ow. Weirdly, that spit does not have a poison element affixed to it. Oh, hell yeah, that's worth it. Where are we at now? 9 Estus charges that we split across 2 Estus E's. And it's +3? Hell yeah. Where's this go? Seems a bit of an odd ladder to just have right here. Hello? Can I pray to Old Wolf of Farron? Legion etiquette. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I normally don't join covenants, because there's really no point to it. Since I don't really engage with the multiplayer. That's what most covenants do. Sorry, we are Googling off screen. The Watchdogs of Farron. Oh. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. It's another one of those invasion, like, covenants, except this one is specific to the local area. Like, basically, you are around to defend the local area. Hello? Huh. We're atop the wall. Why? Why? One of those weird guys that die as they're ordained to. Any way over there? Ooh, there might be. That dragon's actually alive, isn't it? I'm not that dumb. Dragon Crest shield. Well, that's neat. That's neat. Wings ahead. I see that. I'll be brave and checking in a second. There's a lot of these little lizards around. Like, what makes me suspicious of the dragon being alive? Did it get off? Also got a heavy gem. Hell yeah. I don't think he woke up anybody. Try jog. No, he woke them up. He just didn't actually scream. Visions of gorgeous view. It's not that pretty. I feel like there used to be a berg around these parts. Deserter trousers. I feel like there used to be a berg around these parts. Wonder why. It's not like the world of Dark Souls is technically connected or anything. Mr. Dragon, are you actually, like, dead? That is an affirmative. Look, sometimes I can be paranoid, alright? I am allowed. So I got one of the 3 lizards. Well, that there is just like a classic boss of Dark Souls 1, except now he's all pale white and shit. Except now there's not... Ah, what the fuck? Not nearly as much lag. Thus, it means his attacks are easier to dodge. Well, that's a reminiscent attack now, isn't it? Soul of a Stray Demon. Rip. I mean, I don't know what I expected. It's like a nod to Dark Souls 1. Almost as if Dark Souls 1 is connected to the other games somehow. Almost like we're playing in a different age in the same world or universe or something. You know. Convoluted lore things. And down we go! Take a brief respite. Right, see if I can find my way through this place. Stairs. Oh, you beautiful son of a bitch. Come here. Lore! Exactly, Jindra. Lore. Wait. Where's that window? Of which there's both a surprising amount of and a surprising lack of. I was gonna say... Dream Chaser's ashes. And, like, most of the lore is either cryptic as fuck or hidden in the items in plain as day. There really isn't much of an in-between. Like, some of the NPCs will tell you what's up. Not all of them. Oh! I was not aware you could use Estus while on the ladder. Ow. I kinda don't want to fuck with that thing. Especially since this, like, swamp water is kinda deep. I feel like there's much in the way of better ways to go. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's like a great big swamp witch or something. Nameless Knight armor. I have a feeling if you can somehow play it right, you can, in fact, sneak past this enemy. Because otherwise, unlike the giant, I have no idea how you'd manage to fight that thing. Because it looks pretty nimble. Nah, fuck. I mean, there's also the fact of the matter that definitely struck me as a spellcaster. Okay. Yeah, that is not a fight I am ready for. Oh, they can climb up here. Oh, shit! Ow. Oh. Part of me wonders if we can hit this thing, but it looks like it's a statue. Except then there's the bits of it that don't. And I kinda don't want to fuck with it. I'm gonna be honest. Unfortunately, there was once only, like, Homeward Bones over there, but now I've got more reason to go over there. Not great for me, so I may as well purposely poison myself so I don't have to worry about it here. Ow. Now, Problem 2, now that I'm poisoned, is where do I fight this thing where it's fine to fight it? Say a bit of a hard target to miss. I'm worried about the very specific attack they did. That made the ground quake? Okay, there goes one. That's not a permanent death. I know there's another one over here. And I will cross their line of sight in order to get my souls back, so that's the unfortunate thing. Oh, they do not give a shit. All right. We take that. Okay, got my souls back. I will not be stopped. Thanks for being cool. Alright, so that's not the way through, and it looks like it's more over in that direction. Except now I have to fight with a handicap. I'm fat rolling from here on. Sort of like abyss creatures. Almost. Ooh, hello, a great sword. Hear a lot of movement underneath me. Now I can cloud strafe it up. Right, that's about to wear off. Got it. More purple moss clump. My only concern is right now I don't have the clearest direction on where to go. Because we've been up there. Ooh, that looks promising. Over there. Unless that's where I came from. Which, looking at it, there's a distinct possibility it could be. Well, shit. Okay, we can hold up to 99 of these things. All right. I have to reassess where I am real quick. That's another spot that looks a little promising, but that's because it's got items on it. Which, I'm going to use that as my guidepost. Nom. Oh! That is definitely a change I do not like from Dark Souls 1 and 2. Should I be stealing out of that cauldron? Wait. Try the soup. Could this be a soup? Oh. Generous. If a little suspicious. Wolf's blood swordgrass. I'm gonna guess. Yep, proves a watchdog of Farron has met their duty. Ah, okay. I know where I'm at now. I would imagine our goal is still in this direction somewhat. I would presume so. That looks very promising. Oh, that looks familiar. Except, how do I get in there? Oh, fuck off. There's a giant crab in this area, too. And a white birch. At least this area is shallow poison. What about all the way over there? Yeah, it's shallow poison. The white tree's not where we have to go. That doorway's shut. If only I had a door. If only I had a brain. Ruin our progress so far. Another way to go is that way. Probably along top of this. Oh, good. Basilisks. Just what I wanted. Curse. Somebody's been here. I got a golden scroll. Antiquated dress, gloves, and skirt. Definitely an optional thing. But it has provided a way around that monster. It still looks somewhat promising. Scream is horrific. You. That's right, buddy. Should have kept backing up. Now it just seems like I'm going in circles, but there are no enemies over here. What's this? Oh. This flame. that is how I will open the door. Your ambiance is not required, game. I'll pass. Also, this was required to get to. I just used the back way. I was gonna say, this one I'll just take the poison. It's not worth it to, like, get rid of it. Denied! Ow, ow. Nope. Curse is one of those things I do not wish to take. Thank you very much. Right, so then I have to find the other 2 forts, and I'm pretty sure I passed. Oh, fuck! I thought that was the one. Oh, that's the one. How is the Dark Souls? Been alright so far, Muncher. Yeah, these guys aren't so hard when you have easy roll. By the way, how is Muncher? Now, I passed the other 2 forts. Rest, get rid of the poison. I tried Dark Souls 3, but I hated a boss so much I stopped. Wouldn't happen to be after or during the series, would it? Of course. Good, took the past week off Overwatch, just been chilling out for the week. Fair enough. I remember its name and it made me quit the game. What was it called? Alright, enough of that. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Ah, yes. Everyone's... the boss everyone rage quits at. There's one. The other one's back that way. Here we go. Gotta extinguish that. That was no exception. Dancer made me quit. Part of it is that many of the bosses in Dark Souls kind of operate on like a 1, 2, 3, 4 like time scale. So like they'll either attack like every single one of those beats, or like every second beat, or like odd beat. And the Boreal Dancer does something weird where it's a 1, 2, 3 scale out of 4 possible beats. So every of its cycles is in 3s rather than 4s, which fuck things up. Play a solo sorcery build. Oh, yeah, that's gonna fuck you up. Some bosses really do not care for the fact that you're a sorcerer and will just annihilate you. Okay, so here's that flame. It's hard to see where the fucking flame was. Oh, for fuck's sake! You good? Got your fucking adrenaline high? Good, because I'm gonna come right back and murder you. Did originally get Scarlet Nexus, and that shit is hype. I have not played any of it, but I'm glad you like it. I don't care about you at the moment, jackass. Invincibility frames, motherfucker. You did see what happened to your friend, right? Really wanted to play today, but I'm being strict as I'm using it as my game to get me back into streaming. Fair enough. It's kind of like how I'm not really playing too many of my games. Mostly for the possibility of streaming them. But not all. Like, I do want to play more Code Vein, but I've been busy with Final Fantasy 14. Go. Alright. We have to talk about giving your enemies, like, the ability to jump. To do a stomp attack. We gotta talk about that. Is that it? No, I saw it somewhere else. I was thinking of sticking blue reflection after Final Fantasy 4, but technical issues. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. Ah, here we are. Look, dummy, you burned yourself. Between Nexus and Monster Hunter Stories 2 and Skyward Sword both coming out soon, finding time to play them between Overwatch practice is going to be tough. That's a lot of games, says the guy that also owns a fair collection of games himself. That's the third flame. With that, I could just Homeward Bone. And the door shall open. Oh, good. That's not terrifying looking at all. Again, From Software really knew how to amp up their fucking creep factor after Bloodborne. I'm just saying. You know what? At worst, thinking about it, this game, though it drives me crazy at times with some of its design, it's been a much better experience than XCOM. Which, I don't know how often things like that can be said. I also have far and away too many souls. We are going back to the Firelink Shrine. You are not stopping me. Doesn't help our work is short staff right now, so I've been asked to do a metric shit ton of overtime. It was like me a few weeks ago with my job. Let's do some leveling. Where are you?
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then taken.
Asked is the key word there. Hint wasn't asked, more like told. That is always like the fucking case.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Is that enough to equip the legendary? Oh, it's 2 points over enough. The legendary Cloud Strife Sword. Still as slow as ever. Ah! That's a little bit faster. What's the stomp like? Yeah, look, that's Guts' Dragon Slayer. Alright, Mr. Technical. You're right. It's definitely more like Guts' sword.
Ah, just what neat.
You know, I could conceivably upgrade this motherfucker to be really good. Just not beyond that point. Yeah, it's already dealing, like, a shitload more damage. Reinforce Estus. Force Estus, okay. Give a coal, Sage's coal.
Well, well. What's the Undead Legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the Crystal Sages had sided with Farron's Abyss Watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know, this coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
Wise men probably get on his nerves, so now we can infuse weapons with a slightly broader plethora of stuff, which is cool. Oh my god, that's actually quite expensive. Woof. Woof. But for the low cost of 7 base damage gone, we get plus 30 scaling damage. The last gem. Oh, that gives it faith scaling. Nope, not interested. Crystal gives it intelligence scaling. Although conceivably that gives it 216 base damage, provided that the enemy doesn't have any resistance to magic. Whereas where we're at right now. Oh god. 216 plus 39. That's 255 damage a swing. That would technically be an upgrade. And Raw just makes it base damage, which is good, but like... yeah, we do more than just that base with our scaling. I definitely want to give it the heavy gem.
Pretty be careful, I don't.
Like, if I'm going to consider using this thing, which I kind of am, per the norm, kind of want to just really fuck someone up.
Ashen.
I mean, what I don't like is the stomp. Uses one weight to lunge forward to low stance and increase poise, and follow with strong attack for a spinning slash. Oh, that's how that works.
Ah, just good, wasn't it?
That could be used as an interesting punish. But, like, my thing with it is... yeah, make the heavy greatsword.
Pretty, I don't.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of. We're fat rolling with that equipped. I'd either require lighter armor or a lot more weight capacity. Right. To the Keep Ruins. So, there is, like, a slight alternate moveset with, like, certain weapons. In this game, anyway. Just depends on what their alternate ability is. Which, having access to that with, like, your offhand without requiring to dual wield it is... or two-hand it is good. Me gusta. Shriving Stone. Oh, right. Bitch. Hey, I forgot to burn that bone shard. I'm gonna be right back. And no, I'm not salty! Do I look like a cracker? Wait. Don't answer that. Alright, +3 Estus Flask. A grand total of 9 charges. That thing is a real good Estus. Keep turning around. We're supposed to go this way. I mostly just want to get to the end of this road, and then I'll consider ending the stream. Nah, you look more like a prince. Alright, not the answer I was expecting. Alright, now I think they'll leave me alone. Something's going on up here. Yeah, it can wait for just a hot second. Where is this? Baron, keep perimeter. Hello? Friend or foe? Foe. Very good. Enemy ahead. Got that right. What the fuck? Yeah! I'm a little bit better since those days. Alright, Mr. Smartass. And that is my hubris. I just fucking say shit. I really don't have any room to say. Oh, are you telling me I could have just come here from the perimeter this whole fucking time? I want my souls back, or if I'm not gonna get them back, I want to at least die, like, going for the run. Alright. See if I can encourage some infighting. Not me, you jackass! Fuck you. Dark armor, pale tongue. Ah. Jiminy Christmas. Very bold of an enemy who dies in 2 hits to smack me like that. Well, that's foreboding. Nope. Black bug pellet. I see. Right, there's an item down there. This guy's corpse. I know I'm looting the bodies. A rotten Grue dagger. Cool, poison damage. Something I never use. I don't know, I just don't like the status ailment weapons in most RPGs. But in Dark Souls in particular, because you have to land multiple hits. And I don't know if you noticed, but sometimes it's just easier to kill them outright than it is to get a status ailment off. Hello? Everything okay in here? I hear the sounds of fighting. Time for chaos. A little bit. I'm aware of this boss fight too. This one's awful. Just in concept. Again, are we sure we're playing Dark Souls? These guys look like they're straight out of Bloodborne. Dutch angle. Weapons aren't fancy enough for Bloodborne. Alright, touche. Alright, Abyss Watcher. Oh. Okay. As you might have noticed, 2 of them are up now. and now I'm pretty sure there's a third. It's every time the bell tolls, and I'm stuck in the corner. They will attack each other, though. So there is that to look forward to. Like, it's not just all about you in this boss fight. They just have to actively aggro each other, and that's generally the red-eyed ones. And you think you won, except you didn't. Because where was the phase 2? These bosses have a phase 2 now. Remember that. Also, keep in mind that the opening, like, cinematic for this game did mention that one of the Lord of Cinders were the Abyss Watchers. I don't know how being a group constitutes you being one. Where it's not taken. We're gonna take this fight a little seriously. Now it's a better fight. Because now the real boss fight begins. It does not help him out of Estus. He says he's taking it seriously and he's fucking up. Oh, he does not stagger like he did before. Fuck, I rolled too early. And I got hit by the flames. I got too greedy. The worst part is you have to go through the first phase every time. So the first phase of that boss fight, really shitty. Second phase of that boss fight, hey, you remember that, like, DLC boss from Dark Souls 1? Lot of that vibe. Not as, like, much dodging bullshit, but, like, good stuff. And that's, other than the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, those are, like, the only bosses I really know about in this game. Even remotely. But yeah, for the moment, I'm just gonna leave my souls for the wolves there. Not looking forward to refighting that phase 1. But without those dark knights in the way, sorry. I'm getting distracted. I'm just not looking forward to that phase 1 again, because just have to fight multiple dastards. Then we get to phase 2. That's when the good shit starts. That's when the good fight starts. Alright. Who the hell do we raid? I mean, if we want to go from a Souls game to a Souls game, somebody's playing Demon Souls. Like, somebody I follow is playing Demon Souls. Yeah, that's right, Joe Cat. He's playing Demon Souls. Make the biggest splash as the tiniest streamer who ever raided. Alright. Schedule for this week. Tuesday will probably be a short Dark Souls 3 stream. We'll be working on the Abyss Watchers and then seeing what little bits and bobs exploration I can make. Thursday shall be a standard wildcard stream. Sorry, I had to think about that. And then to double check a date. Nope, that's next week. So Saturday will be the standard 4 flasks. Next week's Saturday, the 17th, will be the Stellaris multiplayer that I'm in. And that'll be happening for about 6 hours. And that one's weird because we don't know when to take breaks. So, you know, just like... I don't know what that sound was. Just roll it. Let's get that raid going. Alright, that's the schedule for this week. Thank you for sticking around to the very end of the stream. You guys know I appreciate it. Had some fun. I definitely feel like my mood changed from the beginning to the end. I think it's just that I'm a little tired. At least I hope that's the case. I was getting a little bit more sassy with the game. Still, overall, I'm not having a poor time with Dark Souls 3. Am I having a lot of fun? That's up to interpretation. Overall, am I hating my time? No. Do I think it's a frustrating experience? At times. But it's an overall good experience. Again, to dunk on XCOM, better than XCOM. Right on. Signing out. Please, remember, you're always welcome here at Mona's Potion. And I will see you guys next time.
Honestly, man, it's like, yeesh, and I thought I had it bad. Especially when he was doing Sastasha, like, people wouldn't wait until he even made it into the boss room before they started saying, "Red, hit the red button!" It's like, geez, guys, hey. Like, no wonder he backsasses his chat so often. There's not much to backseat in Souls game. Oh, you'd be surprised. Backseaters will find a way to backseat anything. Which I think there is actually plenty to backseat in Souls games. But hold on to the people who are willing to tighten their lip and let them experience the game as is. Those are the ones worth holding on to. Because they're real MVPs. You guys are real MVPs. Probably shouldn't fight the guy with the fire sword next to all the explosives. Yeah, item location, strategies, weaknesses, yeah. Those are the ways someone can backseat. Build, you know, stat builds. Which ways to level up. Whether to summon or not. killing or talking to specific NPCs. Basically, playing a video game. If a video game can be played, it can be backseated. Ooh, I don't have a punch, that's right. They like to do this with, like, scimitar weapons and rapiers, where, like, your kick is replaced with, like a flourish. Come on, dude. Stop it! He does heal, yes. Don't go down here. Alright, the tons of guys. I am actually a little bit stressed out because I've got a lot of souls on the line. Oh, they're all dead. Oh! Orstava! Orstava's been killing them. He's gained bravery. Oh, whoop, sorry. Sorry. Whew. Hello. You're just gonna wander forever?
No matter how far, is there a single...
Okay, I guess so. How does one backseat Google's dinosaur runner? Telling people tips on when to jump and duck according. If you see a bird, you should duck. You know, things like that. It's like, no, really. That's some of the worst backseating, really. It's like worst feeling, not at the fault of the backseater, but just like backseating when the person playing already knows the game. Which in defense of the backseater, they wouldn't know. But is also why you shouldn't backseat, because you never know if the person already knows the game and that information is pointless, right? Currently running a game where the party is about to make their way to the dwarven capital of my world. I was wondering if there's any little kind of quest things for them to do while in the city. Well, think. What is in a city? What's in the dwarven city? How do they live? If they're in a dwarven city, a cave underground, how do they get food? How do they get food there? Do they grow food? If they grow, what kind of food do they grow? Do they grow mushrooms? Do they grow underground livestock? Or do they get it traded in? Now, you can make a side quest out of that. There's a problem. Maybe the livestock has run out of food to grow. And the party has to go find out why is the livestock's food. Maybe the mushrooms aren't growing. Maybe there's a monster eating up all that food. Or, say the dwarves get food imported. Maybe the caravan has been taken over, raided by bandits, or some other creature has been terrorizing it on the way. There's 2 side quests right off the bat. Source of food has been in conflict in getting to where it needs to be. Players can try to find out what's happening with it. There's a side quest for you. Let's say it's a dwarven kingdom. Maybe the royalty has some jobs. Maybe the royalty is being hunted. And one of their subjects, not the top. I like to keep side quests and not like sounding like they're the main plot. Let's say the king's favorite jester is being targeted by an assassin. And they like their jester. Their jester is really, really cool and funny and entertaining. So they would preferably not like them killed. But it's not the end of the world if they are. They just don't want to hire another one because who knows if the next one will be as entertaining. Perhaps that's another side quest for the adventurers, the players who find out the plans of this assassin, what they're doing, why they're hunting this jester. how they can stop them. Sweet, I love you! What did the Jester do? That's for you to figure out. That's for the players to find out. You know, why is the assassin hunting this Jester? Maybe there's a maybe this was the Jester that was fired in place of this new one, you know? And they're salty that their job has been taken over. I got you, bud. Never mind, you seem to have it all under control. Or maybe it's a plot by the king, or royalty or whatever, so that they don't have to keep paying them. So they lied that they like this Jester. Maybe they're lying that they like this Jester, and really they just want to save themselves some coin so they don't have to keep employing them. So now it's a conspiracy. A minor conspiracy, and you don't have to make them the actual king. They can just be a royal member of the family. That way, like, the entire monarchy isn't brought to ruin. You know, it can just be the king's son's Jester, or the king's cousin's servant's Jester. Something like that. Something small. Small scale. Do you think that side quests that interact with the main plot to be better or worse than side quests that are completely on their own? Neither. I think they are neither better or worse. They can enhance the world. They can enhance the main plot. I have several. If you watch Necrohunt, I have several that tie into the main plot, and I have several that have nothing to do with the main plot, and you will see them as the game goes on. I think both have their place, and both can coexist. And you should have a healthy balance of both, I think. How do you handle homebrew to not make it accidentally OP? That is a tough question with a very complex answer that I don't think I can come up with right now. My main thing would be to say, if there's a homebrew that the player really wants, try to see if there's not official material that already provides that same thing that they're looking for first. If you are not comfortable with doing homebrew, with the worry that it might be overpowered, be honest with your player and bring that up. Let them know. And hopefully they will be understanding. And if they're not, perhaps they're not the right player for you to run the game for. They have to learn. The thing about D&D is it's all about give and take. And they have to be willing to compromise sometimes. For you, the DM, as well. The player, I feel like that's a lesson that I didn't display well enough in the Craft Guide to DM video, is that the players have to compromise as well. Sometimes with the DM, sometimes with the other players. Congrats on remembering the boulder. Yeah! God, I wish I didn't fat roll. Maybe I just shouldn't roll in general. Yeah, I shouldn't roll in general. Should just block. Go. Go. There's one. There we are. Soldier's Lotus. I haven't been reading item descriptions. Late moongrass is a rare type that emits a faint light after withering. Soldier's lotus, the petal of a blue flower that floats on water, consumed to stop bleeding. In Boletaria, these petals have symbolic meaning and are given to warriors when sent off to war. I see, helping with bleeding. It's a lot of bloodshed it's made. Telescope. A rare trinket which employs concave glass that allows one to view distant scenes as clear as day. Possibly originated in the relatively advanced region of Boletaria's south. Ooh, I have it. What's that in the distance? Something goopy. Is that like a tent? What is that? You guys see that? It's gotta be like a tent cloth, yeah? Yeah, there's one over there as well. Ooh. If I know Dark Souls, I'm probably gonna go over there at some point. Okay. Maybe if I lure out the dragon and stay here, it'll breathe the fire and kill the dudes. Because there's a lot of dudes, and I don't want to deal with all those dudes. How can you deal with a master that wants to railroad you and your party every session? Let them know how you feel. And tell them what you would prefer from the game. And if they don't want to compromise with you, that might be a sign that the game is not for you. And you would probably be better off leaving it, as drastic as that sounds. Alrighty then. Ow, that didn't protect me. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Running, 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 running. Running, 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 running. He can't get me from here, can he? But yes, I firmly believe a DM could understand all the rules and all the tips in the world, but if they are unwilling to change for the sake of their players, they are not as great a DM as they could be. Because if the player's experience of the game and enjoyment of the game does not matter to the DM, there is no point for them to run a game of D&D, in my opinion. Because the point of running D&D, rather than writing a book, is to have other players involved and enjoying it. And if they're not enjoying it, you're better off writing a book instead. Now, the process to which you should talk to the DM is see if the other players are having the same issue, because some people like a railroad. Some people enjoy the game as it is, and you might be the outlier. Check with the other players, see how they feel. Try your best not to make it accusatory, try your best to really express that it's your preference and how it's making you feel, and your lack of enjoyment. Ask them, is it just me, or do you guys feel this as well, or are you enjoying it as it is? If they are, and you're the outlier, your choice is either to just kind of accept it, or be like, it's okay to say, this game is not really for me, because I'm not really enjoying it. I'm glad you guys are, but it's really not for me. And then, you know, proceeding to not play the rest of it. How would you do it if there's a 50-50 between players? talk. Like, let the other players bring up their concerns as well, and see if the DM is willing to, you know, compromise. What the heck? Ooh. I say the same rules apply. And I guess it all depends on how much it matters to you as a player and how much it impedes on the other player's enjoyment and how much the DM is willing to lose players for that, to keep their vision of the game intact. You know, that is on the DM to evaluate what they think is important. Keeping the vision of the game intact. Ow, ow, ow. Jerk, I'm talking about D&D. Asshole. God, so rude. Can you believe these guys? Some people just will not let you talk. Anyway, I think that the DM should, you know, gives them a chance to evaluate what they think is important when it comes to their game. Their players' enjoyment or their vision for the game. And once again, I would say that at that point you have to decide, like, am I willing to put up with this so that I can play D&D? And I would not blame you if you said no. Talking is not a free action. Not for how long I was talking for, no. And make sure to not make it personal and not make it a personal attack. And, you know, make it very clear that it's just personal preference. There's no need to burn bridges over a tabletop role-playing game. There are good people that are simply not good dungeon masters or DMs. Just assume ignorance before you assume malevolence. Before you assume malice. There is in fact, you know what? Let's take a little bit of a break. And Davy Chappy has made a fantastic video that not only applies to players, but dungeon masters. And we're gonna watch it. It's real great. It's real short. It's 5 minutes. It's 8 minutes. Sorry. We're gonna watch it together. It is great. And I agree.
Howdy, how's it going?
I agree with basically everything he says in this video.
My name's Davy Chappy, and I've had a lot of experience playing with players who play too much. One of the advantages of having my whole life revolve around D&D is that my whole life ends up revolving around other people as well, which has made me well acclimated to the wants and desires of your typical tabletopper. But I have also found that some of the people who top tables are only out for their own pleasure, and so it's my job to warn you of the red flags and teach you how to fortify your boundaries against the problem players.
Not just players, but dungeon masters as well, that are only out for the pleasure of themselves and nobody else.
As always, keep in mind that the majority of this is just my opinion, so if you're the type of person who believes that any tiny step away from pure individualism is a direct attack on you, feel free to play your games however you want. But before we get to the video, it's ad time!
Yeah, well, what's the ad?
Have you ever
Because we're
played
stealing
D&D
his
and thought,
content.
hey, 5e is nice and all, but the game is so simple that a baby